fucked up. Oh my god. Literally, like, last thing we were like, it was like, I'm gonna do this one thing, then we're gonna end the stream, and then fucking died. Like, I could not believe that shit. Yo, what's up, Denny? How's it going, man? All right, let's play. Dude, I know, it was 13 bosses in like 4 hours. It's like such an insane fucking run. I even had the large ember. Like, I had hardly looted at all, I think. And as soon as I started picking shit up, I immediately found the large ember. Like, it was like such a good start, but whatever. That's how this shit goes, dude. I don't think I would have done that, because like the fact that I had not looted whatsoever, I would have had to get very lucky to maintain the same pace. All right, what do we got? Dark Hand on Bandit. Deprived with a good weapon. Tempting. An ultrasound soon. You'll finally get some answers. What? Remind me what you need answers for? I think I'm just gonna go with Bandit because the Dark Hand is solid. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember you mentioning that. Sure, we'll do Bandit. I mean, like, this is a nice Deprived, but this weapon isn't good enough for me to want to sacrifice the stats. Ow. Oh, I need to turn on the auto-equip. I always forget about the auto-equip. What's up, Brazar? Look at this dude. Like, impressive mime skills right here. I decided I wanted to do dailies in the middle of the stream. And this, I'll be transparent, it is for a calculated reason. Because I am doing an Opera GX sponsor this month. So I want to, like, do the dailies in Opera GX. And I can shout it out. Shout out the whole thing while I'm doing dailies. You know what I mean? When there's more people here. It's a business strategy. What's up, Best Chain? I really like that shield, but we're gonna leave it there for later. Come back for that shit when we need it. Okay, doggy. You're gonna need to shut the fuck up.
Regretted.
Yeah, we've done it. We've done it on Opera before. So. Nice. Classic Dragon Butt and Asylum. Honestly, though, this isn't that bad. They die pretty easily. As long as I don't die. Oh, a follow-up? For some reason, I don't remember him doing two. Rats! Fucking rats, dude. whatever. Let's do the boss while poisoned. Why is that, Death Chain? Oh, thank you for gifting a sub, Bacon. Because you'll be working? Dude, just throw me up on the screen. In whatever class you're teaching, right? I can be like your silver, or not your silver, your Subway Surfer. That will be sad though. Although, like, some days I have been streaming late nowadays, Death Chain. Is there something? Yeah, there's a Pisaka here. If y'all didn't know, I'll say it for Death Chain. Death Chain's coming to, well, not Europe, but I guess Europe. The UK. He's escaping North America. Yeah, it is Europe, but you know, it's no longer the EU. Fuck it, I'll talk to you. Damn, you look like you've been working out, Petrus. Holy shit. Oh.
Very well.
I bet. I'm excited for you. That's awesome, man.
Now.
I had to make sure my YouTube stream is working. All right, we got some money, some twankling, BTSR, S-Stock. All right, I'll take some money, twankling. Well, let's actually look. We don't have a bone. I gotta get my head back in the game, y'all. It's been a minute. I've been missing doing these runs. They're fun, actually. At least streaming them is fun. Whoa, is there something in the fucking chest? Hold up. Nope. What? Okay. Oof, that's not so nice graveyard, I gotta say. All right, we'll fuck around with that later. Yeah, I've been enjoying watching Kata do it as well, and he's definitely getting better. Dude, come on! What is this seed? Get these fucking rockworms out of the way. Am I just like not gonna be able to get through this? Hold on, let's just check it out. Okay, that's a little concerning. I can get through there. It's just gonna be annoying. All right. That will be an annoying thorn in our paw for this run. Might as well use. Oh wait, I can't do that. It's an auto equip. I'm about to say like, oh, I might as well swap this over for a shield. It's like, fuck, I can't do that. This is an auto equip run. Yeah, I was about to cheat. Can I just knock you down? Or just kill you? Yeah.
Okay.
Run invalid. Yeah, sure.
Come back soon.
Come back soon? I don't think I will. This definitely seems like it's going to be a looty tooty fruity run, but I want to, you know, look around first. Check out some merchants. I don't love Seath here, but, you know, like, at least he won't fuck with me. It's not, like, the worst, not the best guy to have here, but deal with it. At least he's not a fucking Hydra. None of the items actually trigger. It's just position. But it's the first two you come across. If you go to pick those up, you're gonna trigger him. The third one, though, will not trigger him. Although I have noticed that the triggers for these mini bosses that replace him aren't exactly the same. Sometimes they'll aggro. Sometimes they won't. It's a little weird. But it is not pickup based. It is just position based. Which, you know, if you pick up the item, you're going to be in that position. But you can move into position. Here, I'll show you. You can move into position, not pick up the items, and he'll still aggro. At least I'm pretty sure you will. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's true. I don't think he's going to kill me. It's these first two over here. This one is safe. As long as you're, like, you know, on the outer edges of it. These two, if you get close enough to pick them up, you're going to trigger him, basically. It's probably around where my head is where the trigger starts, around there. God damn it. That's what I get. See, it's not exactly the same as the undead dragon. As I was saying, they don't trigger exactly how the undead dragon does. Hey, Wolf. Where's the trigger spot again? It's where I just showed it if you want to go back. Here, I can launch the game. Without rando. Yeah, it's like so fucking stupid. The enemies that replace them. They'll just aggro sometimes. You won't even get close to them. Let's see. We'll just test it and show it out. Show it off. But I'm pretty sure it is not based off the item pickup. It is based off of position. And those first two items will trigger him. But maybe you can get that first one without triggering him because of the large pickup radius this game has. No, like, I could be wrong. But based off my experience of picking up items here, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I hope he's not aggroed. Why are we on 0 bosses? Because we died. We fucking died. We died because I was trying to show something off. I did not expect to get one shot. Yeah, he's already aggroed. Now, keep in mind, this doesn't fucking matter for these enemies that replace them. This just matters for the undead dragon. What's up, Lit? How you doing? Oh, did I not pick the fucking master key? Hold on. Whoop. Did I say I'm not gonna die? That's funny. Okay. So this is like where I was standing. See how he isn't fucking aggroing like at all. This is actually probably closer than where I was standing. So if you go and grab this, super safe. This, maybe you can get this one without him coming alive. If you're very careful, but I feel like, no. Oh, you can. That's crazy. Yeah. You can just barely get it. This one, though, see? Like, he just wakes up based off position. Yeah. Yeah, you can grab the other item. But you have to be, like, very careful about it. Yeah. That's interesting. In speedruns, like, you just fucking grab it. You don't, like... You're not careful about it. You just grab the fucking thing. But if you are very, very careful, you can avoid it. Yep. That's interesting. Of course, in the randomizer, it doesn't fucking matter because the enemies just aggro in a completely different way. What's up, Desert Fox? Oh, I need to run this first. But yeah, you can get all of them except for one. Yep. Interesting. Okay, I took it up. Okay, no more showing stuff off for people because it just gets me fucking killed. Ooh. Wander has some wasted stats though. That was a fucked up seed, I gotta say, yeah. Another dark hand. On night. Was not have any like wasted stats? Some attunement. Fuck it. We'll just do bandit again. I hear something. Yo, what's up, Hollow Fool? You again! It's not the same seed. Just happened to get gargoyles second time. That's cool, Denny. Can't wait to get 2 and 4. Man, the first one is the best one. Holy shit. This fucking asshole. Coming down at me.
Regrettably.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, this is crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna dark side. No! Dude, what the fuck? This is crazy! What a start! Like 2 of the worst enemies. Right at the beginning. Hunting me down. Escalated quickly. Yeah, fucking annoying enemies to have right there. I fucking hate Dark Wraiths. Alright, well, Jesus Christ. You're gonna get the first one too? Nice. Nice. Good. Good. All right. Okay, no. Man, dude. Just a fucking straight sword. Warrior with a bandit knife. This is shitty dagger. I did Death Jade. I don't think they're gonna land on the moon, are they? Like, fuck it, I'll just get the straight sword. Well, no. Get the dagger. I'm like valuing the starting stats so much. Maybe I shouldn't. Well, we know it's down here. Or is this 4 Kings? Oh, okay. Honestly, like, Asylum for Kings is not that bad, although I'm gonna have a shit fucking weapon. Yeah, I just realized I needed a dark sign. Forgot about dark signing here. That's what I should have done. I think it's like whenever I have a pretty dangerous enemy here, I need to kill them. Like I've gone this whole time just like not even bothering to kill enemy here. But like that last run, I really should have killed the Dark Wraith like immediately. Yeah, it shows it in the character creator, Aki. What's up, Letios? I'm gonna rest real quick. Interesting that they did that. I think it makes a lot of sense to do that. Every single Dark Souls randomizer does that. It shows your starting characters stuff. Excuse me. I think we can get 3 kings. Nice, 3. Now, since my weapon is like ass, I don't even give a shit. Let's just loot. We'll see what Petrus has, but even then, like the merchants, like I don't necessarily want to buy merchant gear. Well, I still kind of want to just run through first. Yeah. I feel like always scouting is a good idea. All right, this looks a lot more tame. I will at least check what Petrus has. If Petrus has a shield, I might buy that. Nice to have a shield.
Very well. Now.
Nice. Nice. Free money. SDR, but it's $20,000. A partisan, which we can grab at some point. Let's take a look at the graveyard. Not the worst, not the best. Let's make our rounds. I could try to go to the Undead Bird Merchant, but like I feel like I can probably get there whenever. At least get through the aqueduct whenever. What do you got, Rickard? Vanity. Okay. Lightweight. Gloves. Humanity's nice, I suppose. I don't really want to spend my money on it right now. Alright, what bullshit do we have this time? Please don't be a Hydra. God damn it, it's a fucking Hydra. Fuck. Like, you can... So this is what I mean. Like, these enemies here are so weird with how they aggro. Like, the first trip through here, this dude doesn't, like, do anything. But then I'll come back through here a second time, and he's, like, aggroed, and it's shitty. So I have to be very careful about the second time I come here.
Oh my.
Yo, Boat, what's up? Thank you for the 8 months. No, boys. When is Regal going to space? You know, that'd be cool, but I don't think that's gonna happen. This run is fucking bonkers. Yeah, it is. We've had some pretty good runs. But they've all died to some psycho bullshit. Probably too tall. I'm like 5'8". 5'9". Like the most average height anyone has ever been. Hey, Fell Shadow. Barbles. First time is because they're confused. Yeah, they're like completely stun locked. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, okay. That is a Titanite demon. That's annoying. How tall am I in Europe? I think it's like 173 centimeters. 175, something like that. It's fucked up. You know, Ella, I swear I'm taller than Ella. But Ella lists his height as bigger than me. So, like, I think Ella might be lying about his height. I think Ella might be not being truthful about that. Most men are. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I rolled. All right, well, you know what? Fuck you. If you're down there, I can kind of get up here. It's got a little too much HP for me to safely kill him in such an awkward spot. All right, what does my boy have for us? What you got, homie? Some nice souls, I suppose. It's like infinite. That's good. Ooh, obsidian greatsword. I like that.
Don't get your...
Shush. White chunk's like meh. Like I can use this on like an occult club or something. But he only sells one. Alright. This will be nice. I think I'm gonna, like I said, loot, but we have the obsidian greatsword just ready for us whenever we... I will take this opportunity to actually just level up a bit. Yep. All right. Let's loot. Let us loot. This weapon, this is bleed, right? No bleed? What a fucking trash dagger, dude. All right, not using this. Never mind. I was about to say, oh, at least we could use this weapon on like a stray demon or something. No. Hello, large ember. Let's go. Definitely not using this weapon. Dude, Andre's got large shards and regular shards. What the fuck? Crazy. Big, huge. What's up, Abby? Calm down, video game. We just started the run, dude. Don't give me everything at once. What the fuck? Jesus. What did you have? Okay. Okay, well, there it goes. All right. You didn't have to calm down that fast, you know. Gonna die to gravity. I haven't died to gravity like hardly at all. Actually, I'm not sure if I've died to gravity a single time. Maybe I have, but it's very uncommon. son of a bitch. Dude, this guy is insane. What the fuck? Let's go to New Londo real quick. Just to grab these items down here. Gotta had a merchant with purple coward's crystal. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. That's glitchless. Yeah, that sounds about right, Hollow Fool. Damn, all the rings. I'm gonna kill you because you might drop a humanity. Excuse me. I'm starting to get that shit again where I release the B button and my character rolls. So I gotta be very careful about that. Not sprinting near ledges. I don't want to go out here. Very far. Like, that's far. As far as I really want to go. The Hydra's gonna aggro. What do we have for item? All right, 1 second. Let me go get a coffee refill. Be right back. Hey, Bart. That's what in my head, the H in H Bart stands for hey. Hey, Bart. Didn't get a FKS, did I? Alright, I got one bone. Now, the thing I could do here is I could get the partisan and upgrade it, but I don't want to do that. I wish I had slightly cheaper large shards or Titanite shards, but the large shards are very cheap, and once we unlock Framped, we'll be pretty good to go. So we might just like kind of swallow it and use these first couple plus 10 weapons to just get to the bells, ring the bells. This little fucker. What's annoying is that there's a painting guardian there, which is going to be an annoying enemy. Okay, we can run up here and just kill this fucker. Dude, no way! This rat! Fuck! A rat dropped down, man. Oh, God. I'm getting such fucking psycho bullshit at the beginning of these runs. Hi, Oscar. I'm glad I can make you feel better. Yeah, today is not my day. What the fuck? God. That is so unlucky. For a run that had large ember right off the bat, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the rat dropped down and blocked me from going to the aqueduct. And then the Chaos Eater, I don't know if I randomized, right behind me did his one-shot attack. Because the rat, you know, wouldn't let me move. The rat wasn't there before. He was above, and he fell down with me. Fuck. Very annoying starts today. Well, I mean, honestly, it was like that one start that was just, although the enemy the enemy distribution was very annoying. I could tell that was going to be an annoying run, but it was just like me showing off something got me killed, which is fine. And then the second one was like, got like fucking gangbanged in the asylum. And that, Jesus. All right, no more deaths, okay? Yes, I updated my death counter. Another pickaxe? Sure, I'll do pickaxe. How's it going, Ruby? This pickaxe build. Gonna lose it immediately. Did we get 4 kings again? This isn't the same seed, is it? There's a crystal hollow in the hallway here, so that could be a good indicator. I hear a Taurus demon somewhere. Okay, not the same seed. You know what? I'll pick up the shield. All right, we're gonna kill this. If he can get through here, he can. Learn my lesson. Kill this fucking enemy. Well, the reason to not get the shield, Denny, would be that I can get it later, you know. Having like a good shield just in a spot where I know it's going to be at all times is nice, because if I really need a shield, I can come back and grab this one. That's the logic of not getting it.
Regrettably.
butt here. Great. It's fine. Ever used a PlayStation 4 controller on Souls games? Key and mouse tough on Dark Souls 3, or should I buy an Xbox controller? I think PlayStation 4 controllers are fine. Yeah. I prefer Xbox for Dark Souls because I'm so used to it, but the PlayStation 4 controllers are totally fine. So if you already have a PlayStation 4 controller, I would say try that out, Eugene, first. Yeah, Death Chain is coming to the UK, Ruby. They're great for fixing DS1 audio issues, yeah. That is the dumbest fix I've ever found. Could you stop, please? Oh my dog. You're so fucking annoying. What's up, Hitted? No. What's up, Dog Knight? Just getting fucking old. Having a bad start to today's attempts. That's alright. You okay, homie? Anyone here a fan of Wukong? I haven't played Wukong. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I ain't got no fucking time. What's up, Loki? What's cracking? Doing some rando, permadeath, getting our asses kicked, having a unlucky day so far.
Very well. Now.
Okay. Man, what a good Petrus. What the fuck?
Come again.
What's going on over here? That doesn't look too bad. That's a little annoying, but we can, like... We can get around him. Eh.
Come back soon.
He has a spear. There's no scaling all over them. But like how the souls work, I think you just get the normal amount from the enemies that are replaced. Okay, the asylum is the only part that is scaled because it's just like, it's stupid to not scale the asylum. You get like Manus as your first boss and then you just like have an insanely long fight, or you're just incapable of doing it. But basically the bosses, the arena of the boss, the arena in which the boss you're fighting is in, that kind of determines like how many souls you're gonna get, like in not what the boss is. So if you're fighting Gwyn, but he's replacing Taurus Demon, you're gonna get Taurus Demon souls. But I think the random enemies out in the world give you the normal amount of souls. Hi, Cappies. Good to see ya. Really just killing you for souls, dude. Well, there are also varying degrees of Silver Knights. That's the normal amount? Okay, I wouldn't know. Never farmed Silver Knights for souls? Maybe I have, but like 10 years ago, and did not pay attention to what their individual amount was. You had an earthquake while you joined? Oh, okay. Are you all right? I don't know why I'm taking this. Fucking rats, dude. Sick of these rats killing the shit out of me. Undead dragon. Yeah. From Software makes you hate animals. Yeah. At least in the games. And then it makes you respect those animals in real life, because then you're like, maybe this dog will teleport to me and murder me if I fuck with it. So I won't fuck with that dog. Hadn't considered that. See, I'm full of interesting perspectives, you know? Die, trap. Dude, you go, like, nowhere when I backstab you. I was, like, about to fucking flex on this guy as I kill him off the edge, and you went nowhere. Damn, you're a dumbass. Okay, these guys drop humanities. Normally I wouldn't loot early like this before I've looked at the merchants, but, you know, whatever. I'm almost at the merchants. Pickaxe isn't that great. I kind of just wanted to see what the enemy would drop. Does NZXT not do pre-builds anymore? I don't know, man. I am not familiar with the pre-built market. Maybe, so, like, if you're gonna be here for a few years, you might want to invest in, like, a slightly better machine than just, like, some trash. But the thing is, if you do that, you can't bring it back with you unless you stay here. Maybe a laptop might be good for you, Dust Chain. Because then you can actually bring that back. Yeah, it's just something to consider. I have a gaming laptop that has been pretty good for me. Although it's got some issues with the power button. But that's just an issue with this particular model. But, like, it's something to consider, because then you can at least bring it back with you. A lot of money. Cheap shards. Build DT. All right. I like money. Only 2 egg vermifuges? Okay. Alright. Do we not use Gwyn Soul? I don't necessarily want to pop it right now. We'll eventually use it. Alright. Your Series S. Those are small, right? Oh, that might not be too bad to bring. Very small, yeah. The problem with getting a new PC now, though, is just the cost of RAM. Unless that's changed, which I don't think it has. Nice annoying ass enemies right here. What the fuck? RAM's dropping? Okay. I mean, there was like... yeah, some like worry about what... OpenAI, like, losing money or something? Yeah, I'm about to fucking die. Alright, fuck y'all. Alright. This weapon is not really doing it for me. It's dropped like 20 bucks. Hey, that's something. They shut down Sora, Disney pulled their funding. Yeah, that's what I heard. Right. So I can see that affecting the market a little bit. What did you have? A club? Okay. Stop rolling. Holy fuck, that's annoying. All right. Let's check out what we have to deal with on our way to the merchant here. It's this fucking tourist demon, right? Okay. Ow. I think we leveled up a lot of HP. Okay. He jumped the gap. Holy shit, he's insane. What the fuck? Okay. God damn. Girl, are you okay? She don't give a fuck. Are you to come? No? Alright. What's wrong with you? Projectile enemies in here, super annoying. Slime. Bone wheel. Should be fine. Yep. Bone wheel there always falls down there. Can you not backstab this fucker? In order to aim high enough to throw bombs at inward pixel, you need to use a bow reticle to aim all the way up. So you have to use the bow that you get from the asylum to aim all the way up. Because if you just try to aim up with your normal camera, it won't go up high enough. As for getting through New Londo safely, yeah, it's kind of a problem. But, I think you can do it. The ghosts are pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think most people would prefer a PC review, but sometimes laptops are very convenient. Even when you do it, your camera's automatically fixing to its normal position. Are you using mouse and keyboard pixel? Yes, okay. So whenever you fix your aim all the way up like that, unzoom and do not touch your mouse anymore. Don't touch it. Because if you touch it, it will reset. Hello, dog. And just leave it in that position that you have aimed it to using your bow, and do not touch your mouse anymore. Because any like jostling of your camera whatsoever will snap it downwards. That is something that has happened to me in speedruns. It's annoying. You try and come back. All right, good luck. Just like the Capra cheese. You know, I've never done the Capra Firebomb cheese, but it's probably similar concept. Moonlight Greatsword! Oh my god! Dude, Smo's Hammer could be actually something good, so... How much? Damn, dude. This is a very, like, soul-heavy run. Holy fuck. Purple Coward's Crystal! Oh my god! Oh, hey, there's a cool YouTube video about that sword. Really? Can you post it in chat? Yeah, a lot of souls. I wonder if these are infinite. Hey, T. Yeah, having a nice gaming laptop is pretty convenient. Although I just like, you know, obviously I would recommend getting like a PC first. Just depends on your situation though. I know, I was saying the other day, Denny. I was like, Cappies, you're here. We missed you. Dude, look at this. 3 Soul of a Hero, Soul of Gwen. Like, holy fuck. We're rich. Okay, I am considering getting this Smo's Hammer. Just so we can downgrade it to a +10 weapon. But I think I'll leave it. And what we'll do is we'll loot. Giga loot. Yeah, I think I do want to save it. Because, like, we haven't picked up anything. We could just find something good. We'll keep that in mind, though. You can downgrade immediately if you go to Rickert. Rickert doesn't require anything to downgrade with. You cannot downgrade with Andre immediately until you give him an ember. It's pretty chill trek back to here, so yeah. Other than that touristy, man. So yeah. Pop our head out for a second. Where'd they go? All right. Oh boy, a light crossbow. I should really look here first. Capra. The consideration I'm making right now is like, do we want to loot, or I guess since we don't have a weapon, like, I'm worried about losing the shield when we go into the graveyard, because the shield will be very helpful if the graveyard isn't too bad. You had life get in the way, but you're chilling now. Yeah, it was good to see you, man. We missed you, Cappies. Unfortunately, oh, now Cappies, I don't stream as much because I've been doing a lot of YouTube work. But I still try to stream whenever I can. Nice, Pixel. Well, you got it. Good job. Good job. Boom. Yeah, the insane YouTube grind. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Lit. I'm happy to see you here. Did I get this item? Hey, Anya. Did not. Ugh, much worse shield. But it's alright. Okay. Emo shield? What? How? Because it's edgy, I guess. God, man. Well, bolts go well with my stupid fucking crossbow. Okay. This needs 14 decks. Yeah. It's fine. I think we'll go with this, and then we can go check out Sif. With resins. Ha ha ha. Resins, yeah. Now this is nice. It's got okay TPS. If we come across a boss that bleeds, it'll be really nice for that. We can upgrade it to +5. It's chill. This is the shitty part of this run is this pretty annoying collection of enemies here. I'm gonna kill you so you don't fuck with me. I think this is that was the non-respawning enemy. Yes, the damage is bad, but we're gonna upgrade it. There is nothing like that, Eugene, because we have to pick up stuff. That's the problem. So we need key items. There's a lot of different weapons that I could get that would make me stop picking up stuff. But there's literally nothing that would make me stop for the whole run. Because it's just like, I have to pick shit up, unfortunately. But, yeah, like, there's like, any Black Knight weapons. There's like the Blacksmith Giant Hammer, stuff like Quelog's Fury Sword. A lot of things that are pretty good if I pick them up that will make me kind of stop what I'm doing to go kill shit. Hey, Jellyfish. This is the run, true. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all over. I don't want to pop all my souls right off the bat. Just gonna rest here. Now that being said, we do have a fuck ton of souls. I usually do not have this many souls, so I don't mind getting a few more stats, now that you mention it. But yeah, we don't want to just blow our load on all of our souls because we might want to buy stuff from merchants, you know. And at a certain point, it's like we're going to have to pop every single fucking soul just to get one item or one level. So... Maybe I intentionally said it to improve the chat engagement, Dust Chain. You don't give me enough credit. This fucking dragon butt here. Man, y'all talking about weather. Fucking, the wife is in Portugal, and it's like 21 Celsius, or at least it was yesterday. Portugal. I'm here in like fucking 5 Celsius, and I'm like, God damn. Fucked up. I am sick of the cold, y'all. I've gotten to that point of the year, of winter in Sweden, where I'm just like, fuck this. I'm like pissed off. Just go away. Can my wife speak Portuguese? Hell no. She can speak English, Swedish, and Arabic, but not Portuguese. And me, being a dumbass American, all I can speak is English. Porto is beautiful. That's the city, right? I think that's where she went. Single digits are your happy place? Man. Fuck that. I do speak very good American. I'd say that. The city in Portugal. Yeah, that's where she went. Yeah.
And here.
Fuck your ring. Wrapping up in a hoodie. I like being in shorts and a t-shirt. Even being in a hoodie is still way too fucking cold for me if it's like below 10 Celsius. I don't mind like 15 Celsius, and I can put on like a hoodie and some pants. Like, I'm cool with it. But I just don't like to wear like a lot of clothes. I'd rather wear shorts and a t-shirt always. I don't like to wear pants. I don't. How do you feel, Cappies, as a Swede? Do you get like kind of antsy this time of year, where it's like winter's almost done, but it just won't quite fucking go away? Like, I'm getting restless. I'm like sick of it, dude. I just want to go outside and not feel like shit. Been like months. You're feeling the same? Okay. All right. It's not just me. $30 to 35 Celsius all year here, but storms are rough. You're in the Philippines. Yeah, that's a little like out of my comfort zone. I'm used to the heat, but not like holy shit sweltering heat all year round. I am used to storms, but not like storms all year round either. All right. What do we got? I'm from Mississippi, if y'all didn't know. On YouTube. The YouTubers out there. YouTube chatters. I live in Sweden. That Capra? Or that's Sanctuary Guardian. Fuck. Bye. See ya. You love the cold, you're actually dreading the warmer months. So, in Mississippi, we had air conditioning, so I did not give a shit how hot it was. Well, I did care a little bit, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I would rather have super, like, heat outside, though, for, like, the few moments I'd venture out into the weather, rather than it be super cold outside for the short moments I venture out into the weather. You just stay inside with the air conditioning. That'd be my preference. But it does get pretty fucking hot in the summer. The other, like, outside of, like, I don't know, maybe 3-4 months in the summer, though, oh, it feels so nice. But yeah, for those, like, few months, hang out in the air conditioning. But when you go outside, it's, like, fine. You just don't want to be out there for super long. And you can, when it comes to cold weather, you can put on a bunch of, like, clothes, right? A lot of layers, and that'll help quite a bit. If you're prepared for it with your clothing, it's, like, fine. But god damn, I fucking hate putting on like a billion layers of clothes every time I want to go outside. That shit is infuriating to me. I'll just put on a bunch of clothes and just spend like 10 minutes put my clothes on, taking them off every time I want to go outside. It's like a fucking nightmare, dude. I hate it. I hate that shit. Yeah, well, you're crazy, Dust Chain. But, yeah, if you don't have air conditioning, then... yeah, fuck the warmer months if you live in a place that gets really hot. Like, I went to Paris a few years back for TwitchCon in the middle of the summer, and god damn, that shit fucking sucked. It was like 40 degrees, and nobody had air conditioning. Like, we stayed in this, like, Airbnb that, of course, did not have any air conditioning whatsoever. I could barely even sleep at night. It was so hot. So I understand that from that, like, aspect of it. You're annoying as fuck, aren't you, dude? Great. Terrible distribution of enemies here. All right, we go again. I had a feeling that these enemies would probably kill me. Like, just like, fuck you on both sides. They're like a very, like, frequently run through area. It's fine. Not our day today. All right, let me go get a coffee refill. We'll do another one. -6 in Alaska. Fuck. That sounds awful. What? I forgot my coffee. I went to go get coffee and then I forgot it. Did she sit down? Yeah, I don't know if you've been here since we got our cats, Cappies. We got 2 cats who are perfect. Hi, Cheese. See, I wasn't much of a cat person until we got these, and now I'm like, I don't know. I still don't know if I'm a cat person, but I really like these cats. You know? Sure, warrior with this weapon's good. Which one is it? Right-handed? All right. Bud. Is this another 4 kings? Dude, what the fuck? How many 4 kings are we gonna get? I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, I'd rather fight them in the asylum. They're very annoying when you encounter them blocking your way, and you have to, like, scramble to get damage for them. This game's being a bitch. Yeah, what's up, Goldsmith? You must be using the old enemy randomizer.
Regrettably.
Hey, Dim Jug. Anytime now, if you want to spawn, that'd be pretty cool. That two? Nice. 2 kings. 2 kings. We 3. What do we got over here? Might not be too bad. Hey, Buki. This looks okay. What's up, Jack? Hello, rules. Yeah. That would one-shot me. A little annoying to have that enemy here, but it's okay. Come on, jump at me. No. Not sure the damage this guy's gonna do to me. Just gotta be careful. Maybe I should have leveled up my HP. Maybe your hair will start to grow back nice and full whenever you are in the UK for an extended period of time. Yeah, it's actually just the Canadian hair. Fucking dog. I can probably get him stuck. We have to be very careful. Hello, Nexi. Yeah, it's me. Oh, face. Yeah, just do that. Chill. He's just looking. Whoa, what's in here? Everyone just abandoned this challenge? There's plenty of people doing this. Maybe you mean like the big streamers? No, there's plenty of people doing this. Wow. But yeah, some of the big streamers that were doing it did abandon it, though. You're right, if that's what you mean. This is a fairly chill berg, honestly. Missed. The one thing that isn't so chill is the that skeleton beast. But if we can just do that to him every time, it's fine. Who abandoned it? Well, I know Ella was doing it, and he got far in one of his runs and then just didn't go back. I think maybe Hob stopped doing it. I don't know who else. Lepa was doing it. I don't know if he stopped or not. I mean, even me, like, I was doing it, and then, like, I got busy doing YouTube stuff, so I haven't been streaming much recently, so. Nice. Got shards, that's good. Okay, decent weapons. 2 catalysts. Lightweight gear. Alright, and a ring in case we get some bullshit we have to get out. Lepa got it? Did he do all bosses? He was grinding it pretty hard, so.
Oh my.
He did? Nice. Nice. Thank you for the Prime sub, KFC. Ogre also got it as well. I think I would have gotten it by now if I just wasn't busy with other stuff, but it's okay. I'm not trying to be first or anything. Well, we don't really have a homeward bone, so we just need to buy some shit. Which is fine. Yeah, I know Ogre's doing it again. I watch Ogre, so. Yeah, sure. 30-30. This will set us up for a while. By scale. Don't have a shield. Do we want to maybe actually lose some weight here? The main thing, like, these are the 2 things causing us to be heavy. And he doesn't have things for that, so. I could buy a shield, though. Just to have a shitty shield, but a shield. Fuck it. I don't need it. At least not right now. Is there a weapon in this game that's really bad crit damage? Not that I think of off the top of my head. I had that experience as well with the roguelike Souls mod where I always try to backstab some enemies and it would do like shit damage. I didn't even bother to look at the stat. Is there a difference in how easy it is to backstab enemies depending on the weapon you use? I don't think so. Unless you're using like a weapon that just can't backstab, like a bow or a crossbow or a whip. The actual enemy can make a difference because like some enemies look like they have, like it looks like you're on their back when you go for a backstab, but the game's like actual like programming for where their back is a little different from how it looks visually, so that can cause problems. Yeah, Black Knights are notorious for that. So I would say it's more of a enemy dependent thing, not really a weapon dependent thing.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I remember you having issues backstabbing him. That backstab that we do, though, is kind of annoying. I'm sure that Death Chain can backstab that Black Knight. It's just like doing it the specific way we do in speedruns is actually kind of hard. So. Just gonna kill you. Well, we actually lost weight overall, I think. 6.2 units versus, you know, adding 3.5. Yeah, we lost weight overall there. Elevation can affect it. Yeah. If you're like directly below an enemy on like some stairs, like it's really hard to get a critical attack. If you're like slightly offset to the side below them, you can get it. But if you're like directly below them, then yeah, you probably can't get a backstab or riposte. Maybe a backstab, but a riposte, no. However, you weren't able to do any looting in New Londo. You barely went there. It was dark and confusing with those annoying ghosts. Yeah, I mean, doing some practice will certainly help. Eventually, you'll get better at running through New Londo. Looting New Londo in the early game is like not something you just like do with no experience, but you can definitely get good at it. It's still annoying though, like even for someone that like me that's done it a lot, like I find it annoying still. That's just an annoying area. Oh, I much prefer doing challenge runs on new game, like the first new game cycle next I personally. The process of like getting your build set up is like part of it to me, you know? That's part of the game. New game plus, you like already have your shit. You don't have to go through that, which is fine. I just kind of like the process of getting my stuff as well. Yeah, and those club wielding ogres, as you say, in Blighttown, they might be weird as well because like how they twist as they're attacking. I can't really remember what it's like to backstab them, but I've done it several times, but I can see how they might be weird to backstab as well because of how they twist their body. Twanklin. Damn, you're starting them off with Dark Souls 3? Blasphemy. Put them on the good one, dude. Dark Souls 2. You should play a game today? Yeah, me too. Oh, I missed you so bad. Put him on Kingsville. Yeah, there you go. Fuck yeah. Some Kingsville. Hello. Please don't kill me. I am fat rolling. Don't kill me. What will be the next weapon class? It depends on what my Patreons want. I think what I might do is leave up. So I'm going to get my patrons to vote for the next weapon class for video. But I think I might give like an extra vote as well to like one vote to like everybody on a YouTube poll. And I could maybe do the same with my Twitch subs as well. Just to add a little bit more of a voice. But just like a single vote. So we'll see. I don't know what it is yet. All right, we got firebombs. Weapons. Yep. Nothing amazing here, but we do have firebombs, which is nice. Have I shortlisted any classes? If it were up to me, I'd probably pick something that is, like, not shit. Like, not a bow or a dagger. But, I don't know. I think curved swords will be cool. That might be what I would pick. I'm just gonna level some HP. Dude, awesome name. Taco Gobbler? Holy shit. Big fan. I swear that's not me. Yeah, I think doing Pyro and Miracles sounds like a good call as well. Yeah. Oh, right. What about armor? Well, now, in terms of armor, what we really want is a chest piece. We have a backup, like, reinforced club here, which is nice.
Oi.
I really, really wish I could get rid of this fucking heavy-ass armor. The name has a double entendre? I don't believe you. I think this guy just likes gobbling tacos, dude. I mean, you could literally just use, like, a scimitar pixel. which is super fucking good. Upgrade that to like plus 10. And you could probably ride that for a long time and then use like the gold tracer. I would like to do a run that doesn't rely on me having to get the very large ember, though. That shit's annoying. No, not curved greatswords. For curved greatswords, the Gravelord sword's pretty good. And it doesn't use dragon scales. It uses demon titanite. Can I just murder you from up here? Yeah, look at this dumbass. Yeah, the Gravelord sword is probably the best option for curved greatswords. And it's demon titanite, not scales. Dragon scale weapons are annoying as fuck. Unless you use glitches, because then you can just duplicate the scales. Glitchless, though, dragon scale weapons are awful. That pick has been changed in the remaster? What? What pick? Huh? Oh, the cat icon. Yeah, yeah. The original cat icon for Demon Souls is not the cat icon in the remake, which is lame. Although they did put that picture in the credits. So that's the only place you can see it. Apart from this game, which game have I played the most? Well, currently the game I am playing the most off stream is Slay the Spire 2. I love Slay the Spire. But if you're gonna go with like my whole history of gaming, I think Halo 2 might be the game I played the second most. But I don't play Halo 2 anymore. How is Cyberpunk going? I haven't been playing it. I've been fucking busy as shit. Making YouTube content. I haven't really played, like, much of anything. I've been watching some movies, at least. But movies I can, like, watch on the couch. It's a lot more chill. Ow. I wouldn't mind doing content for the other games, Pixel. But the thing is, like, if I want to do content for Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, yada, 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 it would take a lot more work from me because I'm not as knowledgeable in those games as I am in this game. I have, like, an unimaginable amount of playtime in this game. And the other ones I've played... Yes, but I just don't have the same amount of experience. So it would be doable, but it would take a lot more effort. But I'm not going to say I'll never do that. I would like to branch out a bit. The new Ryan Gosling movie is good. Might check it out. Project Hail Mary, we watched that in IMAX. It's pretty good. Pretty good. If you're going to watch it, I would say watch it in theaters. If possible. All right, let's go check out Sith. Oh, that sucks. Next time. Yeah. We watched it like opening weekend in IMAX. It was sick. Really, really good IMAX movie. There was like, I felt like Project Hail Mary was a little too, like, I don't know, it just felt a little dumbed down. I enjoyed it. It was fun. There's some good things going on, and it's even kind of funny. It's got some okay humor. Ryan Gosling is good at making the humor work. But it just feels a little, it felt a little unserious for what I was expecting. But it was a good movie. I'm a full-time content creator, Buki. Since I moved to Sweden, I became a full-time content creator. I used to do this as just like a hobby side thing, but I'm full-time now. I watched two movies yesterday. One of them was pretty good. The other was one of the best movies I've ever seen. Has anyone here ever seen the movie Sorcerer? Holy fucking shit, dude. What a movie. That's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Oh my god. The truck movie. Yeah. Yeah, the truck movie. Holy fucking shit. I had never even heard of it until Tomato Anus told me about it.
And here.
Which I can't believe I had never heard of it, because it's so fucking good. Oh my god. What a movie. The other one I watched was Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. That was okay. But goddamn, Sorcerer. What a movie. All right, what do we got here? Hopefully something I can kill. Get nice 40k bumping souls. A new Bloodborne mod. That's so cool that there are like Bloodborne mods now with like the advent of the emulator. Working pretty well. I don't know if I'll do that, but that's a cool thing that exists. Is this on no? Okay. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Hopefully something easy. Ornstein? Not really easy, but doable. I mean, like, I would say most of the time this is easy, but this is not a great weapon for this fight. Oh, I'm mid-rolling? Okay, that's better. All right. Mid-rolling, I think I can do this. Yeah, this weapon's not ideal here, but I think I can do it. Ah, fucking heard it coming too. Ah! Smell out of nowhere. Getting Smo jump scare, dude. Jump away? No? Jump away, Smo. Nope. Now he jumps away. Ah! Barely got hit by it. Fuck. Well, actually, I kind of ran into him, to be honest. Ah, fucking asshole. Okay, I need you to not do that. Am I killing Ornstein? I have to kill both of them, so I'm just killing the one that's easier to isolate right now. It's not like killing one means I won't have to kill the other. The shovel there was really bad. I mean, I would love for there to be pillars. Maybe that's the joke you're trying to make. Like, if I had rolled there to get away from his stab, like, the fucking, I think at least the recovery from the mid-roll would have mean I got hit by the shovel. Awkward. Ah! That hitbox starts up so fast, dude. Okay. Gonna go into his combo. Yeah. That's the lightning stagger. Classic. All right, should be easy now. Yeah, he's really easy to just strafe all of his attacks. All right. Did we get a bone? Yeah. We could try to save the bone. That wasn't my best fight, but having to play like this long fight with shit damage and not much stagger while mid-rolling is annoying. Let's just like investigate whether we want to save the bone or not. Now, what I could do is go to Shiva and see if Shiva has any lighter armor for us. Because that's my biggest problem right now is this. Well, I don't know. I guess we are mid-rolling now. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. But still, Shiva is a thing. I think actually maybe what I want to do is check out guards. I think we can run back, save this bone. Just keep it like ready. We could kill this dude pretty easily. Just go to his side and get Dusk. But he'll drop something. I don't want to lose this weapon if possible. Did Andre have fire bombs? I think he did. Wouldn't mind getting some fire bombs. He did? Okay. Thought so. I think I want to check out guards though.
just scope it out. See, they are kind of expensive, I think. Yeah, 500. I'm gonna get like 10. And I'll spend the rest of these on like levels. We still have some stuff, yeah. $30, fuck yeah. Now you can duplicate some souls. Yeah, I could, but that is not allowed for the. I am not allowing it for this challenge. I am chill with using glitches when I do speedruns, but glitches would make this way too easy. That would, to the point it would make it not very interesting. Should watch out, because this bone wheel is going to be a fucking pain. But you're right. I could duplicate souls. It's possible. Yeah. Nice. Kobe. Fuck. I said Kobe and I still missed, dude. It didn't work. This is an annoying fucking enemy to have here. Is it vagrant? I think that's a random vagrant spawn. I'm gonna go to Firelink to rest. So I can get my flasks back. Yeah, I would not mind using ultra great swords in this run if I get one. If I get one and I can wield it and I can upgrade it, then cool. I do like ultra great swords. This is very sketch, but this butterfly is like huge pain. The butterfly won't respawn, so I'm just trying to kill it. I hear a bone wheel somewhere. Nowhere. It doesn't cause the enemies to respawn. Ow. Alright, guess we're going down! I'm sure some things unload, but I don't know exactly how Parish works when you're in Firelink. Like, all we need to do is kill this fucking butterfly. Then we can come back, rest, and start over. This butterfly is just such a huge pain. Because they hit like a fucking truck. But it's replacing a non-respawning enemy, so it'll just go. Once it's gone. It'll be permanently gone. What you trying to do, bro? How? Alright. Let's... Is this... Where's this bone well at? Ah! Hey, almost halfway dead. Dark Ages DLC on stream. What, Doom? Didn't even know they were making a DLC for it. Probably not. I've gotten to where I probably don't stream a lot of non-Souls or Souls adjacent stuff on stream. Like, at all. Because I only have so many, like, streaming days nowadays, and I'd like to keep the content more focused. If I ever go back to streaming more often, I'd love to, like, you know, do more variety again, because I liked doing a lot of variety the past, like, couple years, but right now I'm trying to stay focused on more specific content. All right, I gotta use the bathroom, okay? 1 second, and then we'll go check out Gargs. All right. Yes, demo. Win is also randomized. All the bosses are. Taurus. It might have just been this bone wheel that we were hearing that whole time. There's two bone wheels. Oh my god, screen shaking from fucking Taurus Demon, dude. Get you stuck. Easy game, dude. Can I go up with this? The R2, I could do like 5 R1s in that time. Oh! Oh! From the back, dude. Where'd you come from? Ding! 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 There's Taurus Demon. Black Knight. So much for the Ultra Greatsword users. I wonder what he drops. I think we can probably get up there now. Might just have to kill this Taurus Demon. Are you stuck, homie? Or are you just dumb? I think he's just dumb. Black Knight's dropped Lord Vessel? That'd be crazy. Alright, let's hollow. Yeah, but he's not even trying to attack me, is the thing. He's trying to go back to his, Oh, fuck off. Trying to go back to his, like, original location. Can't. You're kind of annoying, aren't you? I would like you to come through, actually. Works. No fucking way, dude. We're going for it. All right. I don't really care about just 7,000 souls. I really hope this fucking guy doesn't hit me here. I don't think so, Demo. Yeah, I think if the enemies drop something random when they die, it's probably going to be an item that can normally also be a random drop from an enemy. Like, I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting, Dim Jug, to make sure I'm safe. Seems like I'm okay. This is on no? Alright. What do we got? On no. Seath. It's kind of an... Transferries. Jesus. That's what I needed him to do, is to turn around. Yeah. I don't know about this. The damage is really bad. I don't have enough space. If I can get something good DPS, we can fuck this dude up. Okay. So this is probably going to be a loot. I don't think I found anybody with infinite twinkling. No. Oh yeah, I do have lots of large shards and regular shards. So if we find like large ember or something, we're good. Okay. Let's check out Blighttown, maybe? Because we at least see a merchant. Yeah, I'm thinking about checking Taurus as well. There's a lot of stuff we could check now instead of just ringing the bells right off the bat. I might even be able to do this Seath fight, but I don't think it's worth risking it because there's just not a lot of room to get past him on the rooftop. Like, as you saw. And I'm not going to have enough damage to kill him before him pushing me back. And then I can't avoid his crystal attack. So, like, if I have good DPS, I can kill Seath for sure. But as I am right now, it's a little risky. So, we checked Bird Merchant. We haven't checked Petrus. We haven't checked the female undead merchant. We could go check female undead merchant. Just go take a look-see. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. We could also rescue Dusk. But I don't think Dusk will sell any, like, infinite items. Like, she's not that kind of merchant. You love their sound effects of walking. The gloopy glops, as I call them. Yeah, you can always farm souls here. It's just like slow as fuck. If you really need souls though, yeah, this is a place to do it. Repeatable. Enemy kill. You don't think that matters? I don't know. Like, for example, Petrus, like, never has infinite of anything. Like, it's like some merchants have the possibility for it, and some don't. And I assume that Dusk is one of them. But maybe not. Yeah, I think that's might be how it works, Dim Jug. I could be wrong. I think that's how it works. Come here, fuckface. Like, if that merchant normally sells, like, something infinitely, then it can have an infinite item to sell in its inventory. Is what I assume how it works, or something like that. Just based off the fact that I've noticed that some of the merchants never have infinite stuff. And some of them quite frequently do. But it could be, like Bart said, where it's just they don't sell as much stuff. But I'm not sure. I really am not sure. Excuse me. I'm so sneezy today. I'm allergic to somebody in chat. Is there any items that act as infinite use homeward bones? No. I mean, there's the dark sign, but you lose your souls. God damn. Sorry for the sneezing, guys. I guess there's Homeward. The spell. That's about it. Oh, okay. You're not acting like you did before. I don't know. As far as I know, I don't have any allergies, but... that doesn't mean I don't have any. I think I might have a very, very mild allergy to cats because my mom, growing up, said that she was mildly allergic to cats. But I also think that maybe my mom said that because she just didn't fucking want cats. So maybe she was just lying. Oh my god, dude. But if I do, it's not a strong one. I just noticed that as soon as I started living with people with cats, I started sneezing more. Ugh. Like maybe my mid-20s. but I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely nothing strong, or else I wouldn't be able to live with them at all. What was I doing? Why am I here? Oh yeah, I was going to the female merchant. What the fuck am I doing? I guess I'll talk to you. I sneezed so hard that I forgot I was doing. It's fucked up. He has the enchanted falchion, but he has blue chunks for like $1 billion. He has infinite shards. Could also be the cold Swedish weather. I don't think that's it, because like I started getting kind of like sneezy when I lived in the States too. Yeah, like I don't know. That's just me guessing. Denny. It's nothing like it's a big deal. I'm not dying over here. Sometimes I get kind of sneezy though. You bite hard as fuck, dog. Skeleton's just breaking shit, dude. Allergy to coffee? God, I hope not. Dude, if I was allergic to coffee, they told me that, I'd be like, all right, I'm tanking it, dude. I'll just be a little sneezy, I guess. That's how you are with dairy? Yeah, I'll just tank it, dude. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, you're kind of a problem. What I'm concerned about here is messing up the lower berg skip. Oh, it's just dark side there. Easy. Damn, dude! Got triplets! Got better at this scope. It's not hard. It's easier to mess it up in the remaster, from what I can tell. It's not a hard skip. Ow, you fucker. I do play Prepare to Die edition then? Is that a joke? Of course I play Prepare to Die edition. I have like 6,000 hours on Prepare to Die edition on my Steam hours. That's just what it says on Steam. I actually have more than that because a lot of my time is playing offline. I think Dimjug hasn't only been here during my remaster time, so that's fair. I just am surprised to know that Dimjug wasn't aware of that. I have way more experience in Prepare to Die edition. Yes, they are slightly different between each other. They're 99% the same, but they are slightly different between versions. Well, what version are you doing? The Seamwalk one? The seam walking one is mostly the same, although I think the textures are slightly different. So your visual cues might look a little weird. But the biggest difference is at the very end, you have to clip back in bounds in a different way. Infinite vermifuges, that's nice. Ooh, infinite firebombs, but they're expensive. Infinite bones, they're not expensive. Okay. Okay. I would like cheaper bombs, but whatever. Infinite vermifuges is cool. Sure, we'll just buy the bones. Yeah, helmet removal. Yeah. Did you try to use prism stones to figure out how to walk the scene? Yeah. That's one way to do it, I guess. All right, it's like the same Dust Chain on the Master. I think I want to go rescue Dusk. We can also check out Taurus Demon. Yeah, I mean, if you practice it with the visual cues, it's fine. There's like a few parts of it that are annoying. The very beginning, like getting onto the scene, and then the dismount to the roof is annoying. Easy to fall off there. And then clipping back in bounds isn't hard, but it can screw you. You can get like bullshit there, but it's not like it's hard or anything. Camera, please turn. Hold on. I gotta make sure my fucking YouTube chat isn't like frozen. I don't mind if people are lurking in YouTube chat, but sometimes fucking shit just breaks. Nope, it looks like it's people are just lurking. All right, Dusk. Right. I also can check out Taurus Demon. Just to see what it is. Go send a message every few minutes. Sure, that's fine with me. The fix is that you need to have a copy of the game and the emulator. Boom, you fixed it. You need the, like, the BIOS file and all that shit. Like, you just need the software to run it, and it should work. I did not have any issues like that, Dust Chain. Hello, Scott Weeby. Hey, Daniel. I didn't have to do anything like that. It has to like load textures or some shit like that, but I don't remember having to do any sort of setup. The texture like loading just like fucking happened. Yeah, there might be some specific settings you need to do. Look up a guide for it. The problem with looking up a guide for it, though, is like they fucking update that emulator so frequently, or at least they used to. So like all the guides for how to set it up Like, the settings to turn on and shit were just completely outdated. Because they updated the fucking emulator, like, every goddamn day. I don't know if it's still like that, but at one point it was. You're kind of a prick. I need a backstab. I am like, this is like the one Black Knight type that I am not good at parrying. I could do it, but I don't trust myself to parry him. I have like the least amount of experience with this guy. Sketchy. They're all kind of sketchy if you don't know how to do it. If you're not experienced in parrying them, then they're all sketchy to parry, I would say. This, like, I just don't kill the fucking Great Axe Black Knight very often, so I'm not as familiar with parrying him. I've parried the Greatsword one 1,000,000,000 times, so I'm pretty comfortable with him. Same for the Halberd one. Although, like, there's like a couple BKH Knight attacks that I am not as familiar with because he never does them in speedruns. His, like, running stab never does that. At least not something that you want to parry. And his jump attack, he, like, never does that either. So I don't have good experience parrying those. Otherwise, I could parry the BKH Knight all day. The instant riposte is just one-handed. That's all there is to it. One-handing, and then you press R1 after you parry. It's that easy. Yeah, well, we killed that guy for speedruns a lot, so you gotta know how to parry him. Hey, bud. The fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those things. Slopra GX. Dude, Bud, have you ever seen the movie Sorcerer? Dude, I watched that movie last night. Oh my god. It was amazing. Holy shit. That's you, IRL. Dude, I can't believe I'd never heard of that movie until, like, very recently. Because it was, like, easily one of the best movies I've ever seen. Yeah, Portrait of a Lady on Fire was exceptional. That's not even, like, a style of movie that I normally am into. But it was just so good. What's it about? So Sorcerer is about this, like, 4 different characters that that their lives basically get upturned due to various events. And they go to this, I think it's like South American country to, like, escape being, like, sent to jail or murdered or any of the stuff. And So they're working for like shit wages in this like very poor country, third world country, and they're given this like opportunity to make a bunch of money and get citizenship for like the country that they're in by doing this very dangerous task of driving these trucks. And that's like that might well, I guess I'll say the trucks are full of dynamite. Okay, that's where I'll leave it. Okay, it's awesome. It's fucking crazy good. The score is amazing too. Yeah, I couldn't believe how good it was. It's got the fucking was it the mayor from Jaws? The actor in it. So I didn't know why it was called Sorcerer either, but apparently Sorcerer is the name of one of the trucks, I think. Damn, you got shit, girl.
If thou art in
All right, let's go kill Taurus. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah. He's in Jaws. Isn't he the mayor in Jaws? Roy Scheider, yeah. The book is called Wages of Fear, yeah. I think there's like a actual movie called Wages of Fear as well. Yeah, from 1977. So apparently it was like a box office flop. He wasn't the mayor. Okay. I know he was in Jaws. I couldn't remember what his job was. Sorcerer, though, was like a flop, despite being an amazing film, because it came out on the same weekend that Star Wars came out. So, rip. Yeah, get bodied. Yeah, get fucking destroyed. But fuck, dude, that movie was amazing. Are you gonna fall down here? Like, that movie was so good, I was kind of mad, you know? You ever, like, discover something so good that you're kind of pissed about it? Because it's like, man, how did I not know about this my whole life? I had the same experience when I had curry for the first time. I was like, what? This is amazing. How have I never had this before? There he goes. Me currently with Resident Evil, yeah. Yeah, well, shout out Tomato Anus for telling me about Sorcerer. Holy fuck. Ah, so good. Ow. It's gonna be kind of awkward, but I think I can do this. Am I mid rolling? Okay. Turn around! Those gonna fall. Jump back. Oh, he jumped back, but not the way I wanted him to. Hey, Maria. Yeah. Death Chain's going to the UK. Awesome. I actually misread that. Gotten a lot better at reading if he's going to do the explosion or the grab, but I just misread that. Hey, Snaggy. I've started streaming on weekends more often. That's true. That's not true. Yeah, no, my schedule's all over the place now since doing more YouTube work. That's kind of chill, honestly. All right. I think I might want to go check out. Yeah, let's just go hit up other bosses. This place right here isn't too bad. Just like get the most use out of this demon spear as I can before we start looting. But I imagine that if I looted it, I'd probably put myself in a better situation. But whatever. What do you drop? Ah! Here, I can maybe get him stuck. Yeah, that's the lizard. I could have just trapped him in the other doorway. This is fine. There we go. I was just talking earlier. Transferries. I'm fucking sick of the winter, dude. Absolutely sick of it. It's just lasting so long. I'm ready for it to be warm again. I do not adore winter. I can, you know, tolerate it for a certain amount of time. That time's running out. Like, dude, the other day I was like just pissed that like it was fucking cold outside. I was like, man, can it just stop being cold? Fuck. Months and months. It just never ends, dude. It's April. It's still cold outside. How about I would go to Blighttown? Yeah, I would go to Blighttown if it's warm. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it. Starting to lose my fucking shit. I feel like he fucking dropped so fast, dude. Like, got sucked into that hole. And these things can turn so hard. All right, damn joke. Bro. God, not this enemy. Oh, I have a bunch of bones. Capra. All right, let's go to Blighttown. I could go through Valley, but fuck it. I want to change my bonfire anyways. So. Alright. Do I have souls? I do. I could also check what is replacing Stray. Just maybe to get it out of the way. Get some souls. In fact, I don't mind doing that. Just to see what we got, you know? I have not picked up anything. Hardly at all. Come here. Tree. Do you come in here? You do. I forget what the emote code is. Is it just exclamation point trees? I think we have a wood shield here that we could always grab. Not that that's good, but... if we really want a wood shield for some reason... I'm gonna guess Sanctuary Guardian. Nope. It is a DLC boss. I could do him, but like, there's no reason to. Just take forever. No point risking anything. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Then we'll go into Blighttown. You know, I haven't found any egg carriers. I don't think. It'd be nice if there was one down here. But seems like there isn't. Okay. Yeah, you are orange. How's the orange life treating you, Brock? Is it everything you hoped for? Homie. A bit sour. You're not my homie? Yes, you are. Mate. Oh no. Bruv. Governor, yeah. That's what you should call people. Okay, this is a problem. My controller is like rolling a lot. What's down here? It's one of these guys. Okay. A double? What's wrong with it, with getting a double? Man, you're a... What is it? A plain double cheeseburger? Is that the insult? A plain McDouble, yeah. That's a great insult. Where did homie go? You only eat nuggies? Like, at McDonald's or everywhere? At McDonald's, okay, alright. It's like, damn, that is quite the diet. Oop, there's a bone tower. I mean, honestly, dude, nuggies are good. Yeah, they are delicious. Whoa, vanilla? There are people like that. Yeah, there are. Okay, that's chill. Sane need 2 hits to kill him. Alright, we got a Silver Knight over there, and I saw a Gardener. There's 2 Gardeners, maybe? Okay. I'm listening. I think I might want to leave this, but this is very good. Like, we can just get it whenever we want. Like, we could fast roll right now if we wanted to. Which maybe we do, but I'm more concerned about just getting DPS so we can clear out Seath. Let's check out Quilog. Do I have any? It's fine. We got a bush. Wow, the bush hanging out next to the gardener. Strange bedfellows. Ah, it's a pitchfork one. I see. Stay away from this fucking Black Knight that's gonna chase us into here. I mean, it's just a BKS Black Knight, so not that bad, but still, I'd rather not. Having trouble obtaining demon souls? I might be able to arrange that for you. I'm not sure, though. But not right now. Your coworkers are so excited for you to go. Damn, that's cold. I can't wait till you leave. You're not coming back, are you? Some of them are like that. One claims that you told her kids your mom never fucking does anything here. Did you? Damn. Let her have it. Yeah, that sounds exactly like Death Chain. Everybody be moving countries. Although, like, moving from NA to EU is, like, quite the thing. But still, like, I'm excited for your move as well, Dewey. Yeah, you know what I fucking mean. And you're not going to be staying there permanently, as far as we know. Dude, I like my residence permit renewal is like currently processing, and I think it should go fine, but I am a little nervous that they'll just like reject me or something. I don't think they will, but because it's the first application is like the hard one. After that, it should be fairly straightforward to get like renewals approved. But I don't know. It makes me feel a little nervous, you know. I can't leave the country right now. Well, I could, but I wouldn't be able to get back in. At least there's no guarantee that I could get back in. Which is why I'm not in Portugal right now with Ash. It's like, my shit's expired. I'm waiting for them to renew my residency. So I can't leave unless I, you know, want to risk not being able to get back in. Yeah, Fell Shadow. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Bones on yes. All right. Good. Ceaseless? Ah. The chaos bed of chaos. Yeah, I mean, I had like 4 or 5 years of Spanish, dude. Hit the fucking thing. I don't remember any of the Spanish that I learned. Well, I guess I kind of remember a little bit of it. Like, but not much. Blue chunk will go well with the enchanted falchion that we can grab. Phew, yeah, very scary. So I'm just gonna commit to killing Lautrec. I will ring the bell. I don't really care about. I don't want to have to come back here again. Let's go check out Ceaseless. After Ceaseless, I'll probably like commit to looting, I guess. I would like to check Capra. I'm a little afraid of Capra being something stupid and then just insta-killing us. But I don't think Capra was Gwyn. Because the best way to tell if something is Gwyn is if you see everything's just red as fuck. Then you can tell it's Gwyn. So I don't know. I'm thinking Capra might not be Gwyn. I didn't notice it being super red over there. But it's not like me looting and losing this weapon's that big of a deal, because I don't have any Demon Titanite. This is a cool weapon, but like it just doesn't deal that much damage at +0 to anything that's substantially stronger than an early game enemy, you know? There's the Sanctuary Guardian. I ain't fucking around with you, homie. I know how this ends. Mid-roll Guardian. This is like definitely an arena that he could fly out of and kill himself, but like he doesn't always do that. And I don't really want to fuck with mid-roll Guardian with bullshit damage if I end up having to fight him. So I'm gonna leave you alone, homie. Although maybe we could get him to fall off over here or something like that. That'd be cool. There might be a way to get him to fall off using like this spot here, but I don't really want to fuck with that right now. We'll just leave him for later. Okay. Well, the only thing I really want to do now is like maybe check Capra before we start looting. Nice fit. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like these pants. Not a huge fan of Artorias' armor, but it's fine. It's just heavy as fuck, really. I think she sells black fire bombs, but they're like $1,000. 1,000 United States dollars. Yeah. I haven't found an egg carrier yet. At least not that I remember. Dude, I would love to go to Ireland. Awesome. The current plan is to go to the Netherlands this summer for TwitchCon. So I'll get to check out Rotterdam and maybe Amsterdam because it's like nearby. Okay, well, Let's see. Hopefully it's like a Asylum Demon. Priscilla. Nope. I'd rather have some, like, heavier hitting weapon here. Alright. She's just a little scary. They supposedly got slightly changed game tapes to where their hitboxes aren't as bad, but yeah, they're still annoying. I'm just beasting it. Alright. We could check out Pinwheel, but I don't... that doesn't do much for us. I just want to, like, loot. Because we haven't really found fucking anything in terms of damage. We need damage. We have, like, no Demon Titanite for this. I want to at least make use of this weapon, though. In clearing an area. Before just permanently losing it? We could do the graveyard. Yeah. Could you perish? I don't mind doing Parish. Because we can also clear out Atra. Yeah, let's do Parish. Oh, well, we still haven't even checked Petrus. I don't want to lose the weapon, so we'll check Petrus soon, though. Our current options for bosses are Manus in Stray Demons Arena. We have Priscilla in Capra's Arena, and then we have Seath up in the Gargoyles Arena. We also have Sanctuary Guardian in Ceaseless Arena. And, you know, honestly, none of those are super appealing right now with this loadout. Wow, imagine hitting the enemy. That is true. Death Chain, your stepdad is not known for his intelligence. Based off what I've heard. He watches Fox News. I'm sorry. You say that, but like where I come from, most people watch Fox News. At least people over the age of like 40. I'm sorry for you as well. Thank you, Brazar. I do not have to deal with Mississippi anymore. Although, like, honestly, I wouldn't even mind living in Mississippi that much versus here because shit, it's just like super low cost of living there. My family's there. It's not like I'm trying to like make friends with any of the people that live there. They did recently get rid of the income tax there as well. But I like Sweden. Except for the fucking weather, dude. Holy shit. That's what I figured, Bart. Okay. Thanks for confirming that. I didn't even know for sure. That was just like based off of like simply never ever seeing those merchants having infinites. So I just was like, well, I guess it's probably because they don't normally have infinites. Well, for me, the thing that would be nice about living in the US is that I don't have to worry about fucking getting like residency or any shit like that because I'm a citizen, you know? However, my wife would have to deal with it, so. It is probably better for us to worry about me getting Swedish residency than her getting US residency. Yeah. Migratory, start flying south for the winter. You like the people? I also like people that live in the southern hemisphere from what I could tell. Am I going for Swedish citizenship? No, I'm more just worried about getting permanent residency. Maybe I'll go for citizenship, but that's not as important right now to me as just permanent residency. You like the people in the U.S. in the South? I might have to disagree with you on that one. Depends. Some of them are cool. Some of them are nice people. Oh, not in the South. Okay. You just mean where you live now? No, I told him Cappies. That's how I got here to begin with. I don't have a permanent residency though. Hey, Dumb J. You seem to get along better with Americans than Germans. Yeah, for the most part, I get along with Americans too. There's some weird people, but that's kind of like any country you go to, I guess. One item might have to wait. Ow.
You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you.
Bullshit. We just met, dude.
You despicable.
I was once grateful for you. Who the fuck are you? I just met you, man. It is a hassle. I have an accountant for that shit. I have to pay like monthly preliminary tax, but the preliminary tax is taken off of what I owe at the end of the year. It's annoying as shit. Titanite Demon's a little annoying. I don't know. Fun. Maybe. I can at least keep him over here, so I don't fucking deal with him. But then that's this channeler I have to deal with. Ow. Oh my god, this channeler is like such a fucking prick. He's gonna buff everyone. This is actually kind of chill now that he's gone. The Titanite Demon. How do you have so much HP? What the fuck? Yeah, there's like nothing here. What the fuck? This is like the emptiest room of all time. Where's everybody? This is like the chillest I've ever seen this room. Where are you going, homie? You scared? Why? Oh no, he's stupid. So am I, apparently. All right. I think I've cleared everything except for that Titanite demon. Which, like, where the fuck did he go? Where is he? Hi. Hey, what's up, Dimitri? All right, let's kill this Black Knight replacement, and then we can loot. You little... Hate stone giants. Did a couple of rando runs, just realized how skilled my runs are. Yeah, I'm okay. All right. You guys want to pick some stuff up? What was that? Blue chunks? Ah, there's an enchanted falchion. Something that drops consistent blue chunks would be insane. Demon Titanite this whole fucking time! Crystal Hollows. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe, Dumb J. That's what I'm thinking it might have been. Crystal Hollows drop Demon Titanite and maybe Humanities drop blue chunks. Oh, well, there goes the fucking thing. Hi, Spacey. Now I don't need Demon Titanite. No. No. Just didn't get that item. Oh, I gotta take this. Getting a headache from wearing this. Nothing super impressive. Looted so far. We got a few more items here. We can also, you know, loot like Firelink and shit. We can talk to Petrus as well. Okay. Okay, yes, good. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? This is a good weapon. We have Demon Titanite, or we could downgrade it. I'm gonna finish looting though. I will leave these two items though, right? I'm gonna loot the items that are like fucking annoying to get if we reset the area. What? How the fuck do you even that far? Dude, Legolas. Well, rip. I mean, this is an okay weapon, but you can only take it to +5. Which makes me not really want to use it. We could use it though to just loot a bit. Clear out some areas. At the very least. Yeah, I think that's probably the wisest thing, is just use this weapon to loot a bit. We can leave those two items over there because we can grab those kind of anytime we want. So what should we loot? We do Dark Root. Dark Root's kind of a fucking pain. Yeah, we're looting right now because we don't have any good damage for Seath right now, who is guarding the bell. It's just like a little risky to go for him, so we're trying to just find some good damage. Meanwhile, we can loot, you know. It might have been, well, hard to say mistake, but it was definitely unfortunate that this weapon is what we picked up there, because I really just wanted to loot those last couple things that were going to be annoying to get whenever we reload the area. And it just so happened it replaced our Gravelord Greatsword. That could have been our ticket to good damage. That sucks. I should have maybe just like followed through with it and fought my way back up there again. Because this Greatsword could have been really good for us.
Don't get your...
Let's loot Dark Root now. Butcher Knife does do good work, though, even only at +5. Dark Loot Garden, yeah. do like a butcher knife. And we got 30 of it. Like, we're not in a bad spot here. But I feel really annoyed about the Grave Lord, or the Great Lord Greatsword, losing out on that. That could have really been our ticket to killing Seath. What was it that dropped the Demon Titanite? Was that the Crystal Hollow? Keep that in mind. Good damage. It's not bad for a +5. It's not good damage. It's acceptable, though. I can kill shit with this. That was probably the Undead Parish Black Knight. Oh, nice. This is a dark root golem. That's a problem. Hope you really fucking like tea. I don't mind tea. I don't know if I really fucking like it. I like coffee. Yeah, I think black tea's not bad. I don't know if I would drink it as much as British people drink it. 3 hits. Oh, did they all drink it with milk? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would definitely not put shit in it. Standard British tea is designed to be with milk. Some of them do, Dimitri. Most of them don't. Some of them do, though. Which you got to be careful about. No, I know which ones do. It's not about the enemy type, Dimitri, that will auto drop stuff. It's about what they're replacing. So, for example, like the enemies that are replacing Black Knights, like normal Black Knights, they'll drop shit into your inventory. But the enemies that replace them in this randomizer, if you kill them, then they'll drop stuff into your inventory. But the Black Knights throughout the world that have just replaced a normal enemy won't auto drop stuff. And I have a pretty good idea of which things auto drop shit, so I'm trying to be careful about that. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Pretty sure it's just a way for you to... Wait for them to make you feel like the prices are lower than they actually are. So it makes sense, it's just shitty. If you want to make sense of it, all the weird stuff in North America... Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. If it doesn't make sense to you, just think, does it help... corporations profit more? The practice? Yes? Well, that's why they do it. There we go. Yeah, tipping is different. I think it's a weird experience for me to not tip people at restaurants. They still fucking ask for it, though. But I think it's, like, I assume that it's, you know, not as frowned upon now to not do it. Because, like, in the US, it's, like... asked for as well, but like they're asking for a tip in the US, it's like you're gonna do this, right? Here they're like they ask for it, but I guess it's kind of like they might as well. They aren't gonna give you like the stink eye if you refuse. Some places do, not every place, Cappies. Some places do though. In Sweden. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I first came here, Spacey. It's like, maybe they put that there for the Americans that are vacationing in Sweden. They're like, hey, maybe they'll actually tip us. That was like literally my first thought as well. Yes, that is true, Brazar. There's like a minimum wage and then a minimum wage for tip earners, which is much lower. However, there are definitely some like waitresses that make good fucking money off tips. Like they make more money because of the tipping culture than they would with like an actual normal like wage, which is like good for them. But there's a lot of people that also don't have that. And they just get kind of screwed by the whole system. It's just like it's a really feel bad system in general. I don't really need to kill you. I might as well kill you. But yeah, I like not having to tip. I like that the prices on the menu is like, I can expect that to be what I pay. I don't have to do any more like calculations for tax. I don't have to figure up like tips or anything like that. It's just like, I know what I'm going to be paying if I order this food. It's like you go to a restaurant in the US, it's like, huh, I am definitely going to be paying more than what is listed on this menu. In multiple ways. What's up with using miles for distance? The metric for everything else? Doesn't Canada do like the same fucking thing? Use metric for a few things and then imperial units for other things? No? Are you sure about that? Don't you guys use pounds for weight? And then you like use Celsius for fucking temperature? Yeah, I feel like Canada's weird too. They have like, it seems like they have a mixture. All right, what's going on over here? Yeah, no, it's understandable, but just pointing out that Canada does similar shit. Lag? What the fuck was that? Oh god, I couldn't deal with driving on the left side. I guess I'd get used to it, but that would be very strange at first. And put my headphones back on in case there's something like I need to listen for. This doesn't look too bad here. Yeah, I'm sure I'd get used to it. Just like with anything, but it would probably be very scary initially. Ow, fucker. Like that first time, you'd be like fucking scared shitless. Yeah, Demon Titanite from here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would practice it, but I certainly wouldn't practice like driving on the other side of the road in like the city, like somewhere tough. It's a lot of cars at first. I'd do it on like a more rural road or something, you know? Figure most people would probably do that as well. Yeah, maybe. Fairies, maybe. Will I upgrade this or search for a better weapon? Well, I have it as upgraded as I possibly can right now. I'm just using it as a means to kill the enemies in this area so that I can loot the area with all the enemies dead. And then when I loot the area, I will most likely just lose the weapon naturally. Although I have looted areas before and didn't even pick up a single new weapon, so it's possible. It's possible for that to happen. But I most likely will lose this after we start picking up items here. Yeah, let's be careful here. Very dangerous area because a lot of room for projectile enemies to fuck you up here. All right, see ya, Cappies. Yo, what's up, Darcy? I'm happy to be of service. I hear something shooting at me. You. Okay, just a hollow. Scope out the area before we go after him. Don't see anything too dangerous. There is a butt. We can deal with the butt on its own, probably. Oh no, you fell down! This is actually dealing better damage than the lightning spear was at +0, at least. Although I'm sure some of that has to do with the enemy's resistances. Anything else over here? We're good. Oh my god, hit him! Hello, Screever. We're doing okay. Trying our best on this run. Now we can see if the humanities drop the blue chunks. No, maybe we didn't get the drop percentage on it. I don't know. All right, let's kill these dudes, and then we can start looting. Although I could probably just grab this item and get out of here. Yeah. Right. Time to pick shit up, y'all. Grab the Hornet Ring pickup. Now, if I get a really good weapon, I will probably stop looting, I think. Or you know what I should do? I should pick up these enemy drops first. Because they're unlikely to be like a really good weapon. And if they are, then I can always get it back again. And that'll at least give me like information on what the enemy drops are. And then I can start looting. That's probably like the smart thing to do. This was a skeleton. Purple moss. Okay. And this was a painting guardian. I feel like we've gotten painting guardians before. Do they drop humanities? Chunks. That's nice. A chunk farm is good. Okay. All right. Painting guardians drop chunks. Have I played any Kingsfield? I played the Kingsfield 1 NA version, which is like technically Kingsfield 2, and I loved it. Awesome. Amazing game. Janky is all hell, but I thought it was so good. I want to play more of their old stuff. We played Eternal Ring earlier this year. That was super good. Not as good as Kingsfield, but it was still good. Did I see the new Mortal Shell trailer? I did. I haven't played Mortal Shell though, so I wasn't super interested in it, but the trailer looked cool. Kingsfield 4 on PS2 is 60 FPS. That's crazy. I can't imagine playing Kingsfield at 60. That game chugged. Holy shit. It's so slow. I definitely want to get this item. Because it's just surrounded by shit. Let's like, I think this is gonna make things last longer, but this is a good way to do things. Well, fuck. This isn't a weapon that this weapon isn't good enough to stop looting for. But I think what I want to do is grab the items that are more annoying to get later. Then come back and get the ones that I can get whatever, you know? But there's also a limit to that because I don't want to have to climb down this fucking ladder and come all the way back here. So I'm just gonna grab this item real quick and then double back. Because there's some items it's like, oh, I can just pick this up whenever. And then others it's like, oh, I had to clear out a lot of enemies to get here. So and there's some enemy drops. So this should be a purple moss. Okay. I'm not sure what the rats drop. Blooming purple moss, okay. Oh, cast light. That's cool. All right, let's go back and get the stone armor chest. See, it's like, we're gonna have to cover more ground to do things this way, but it makes the looting a little easier, especially if we end up getting something really good and we want to stop looting immediately. We don't have to worry about coming back here and then having to kill enemies again to loot. We can just come back and grab the easy to access loot. So there's stone armor here. Red slab. Okay. Can I get this item now? Okay.
If my $16 ramen in the USA. If it's good, like higher quality ramen, absolutely, yeah. And not just some like trash. That's about how much it costs here. In fact, you'd probably find ramen more expensive than 16 bucks. If it's like a big, good bowl of ramen, I could see you paying like 25 bucks for that shit in the US. Oh, that's good. Did you respawn? Prism stones, nice. Yeah, thank God. Right. I wanted to get the items that are the most annoying. April fish? What the fuck? Your mom's a fish. Huh.
April Fool's Day in French is poison d'avril. Is that supposed to give me more context for what you're talking about? April fish. Oh, okay. All right. Poison, that's what it says. Poison d'avril. Make fun of me like I don't know how to read? That says poison. Ugh. Well, she got poise. Oh, that's a great movie, Spacey. Yeah, it's so good. All right, last night, Spacey, I watched a movie. Highly recommend. Called Sorcerer. We were talking about it earlier in the stream. Fucking cinema, dude. Holy shit. It's like, it was one of those movies that I liked so much that I got mad after watching it, because I was like, how come no one fucking told me about this movie before? I couldn't believe I'd never heard about it. It was so good. Yeah, Spacey. It came out the same week as Star Wars. So it, like, flopped. Bad call, honestly. But it's, like, very good. Oh my god. Damn. A lot of chunks. Pretty sick. This way? Alright. Reminds you of Uncut Gems. I can see that because it has a lot of tension in it. But, like, and there's a lot of anxiety that you get from, like, the scenarios. I think that, like, Uncut Gems is, like, that movie almost gave me a fucking heart attack. I swear, watching that shit. Oh my god, what a, like, anxiety-ridden movie. Yeah, the shark is from Jaws, yeah. Oh, hit a body. bad. I don't know. I didn't get like as much anxiety watching Sorcerer as I did with Uncut Gems, but there's definitely some real stressful scenes that are like good. Why is my game lagging? What the fuck is this, dude? Dude, you see that? It's lagging so bad. Oh. Yeah, game is over encumbered. Dude, my fucking soul count is a palindrome. It's awesome. 2 1 1 1 2. Hey, no idea. Getting a little lost. I got this item, yeah. All right, let's go kill the Black Knight replacement before we grab this item. Man, I wish I knew what it was that dropped those blue chunks. Because we could farm up some blue chunks and get a +5 or +4 enchanted falchion. Be nice. Wouldn't be very good against Seath, though, which is what we're trying to kill. No, it wasn't blue guy, but that would make sense. Just a bush. Bit on the nose. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, the blue guys in this game are the ones that drop blue chunks. Like, they're fucking blue guys. Damn, still a palindrome. Holy shit. 21, 21, 2 or 12, 12, 2? Wait, that's... No, it's 21, 21... No, I don't know what I'm saying. You could say 2, 12, 12. Right, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. We already got the items over there. I want to go check Petrus and maybe loot Firelink as well. Okay, Denny. Have fun, man.
All right, there's one item up here we can grab, and then we're done with Dark Root. Dark Root takes so fucking long to loot. Unless you have the crest to open the door. All right, this is the Lord Vessel, baby. Right here. Fuck. Crust is annoying in randomizers. Yeah, it can be. Just kind of have to assume you won't have it. In speed runs, it's annoying because like you really want it to have like the fastest time, but you don't always find it in a convenient way. In this kind of runs where you're not as worried about speed, it's just like a headache at worst. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a run where I have the Crest of Artorias early. But I usually don't loot a lot in these runs anyways. I want to buy firebombs, but I just want to save these souls for Petrus, so we're just going to run through. But I could get like 40 firebombs. Dude, the little talisman looks like he has a tail. It's kind of like a tail. All right. What do you got, Petrus? Dude, I swear I'm toggle escaping. Oh, lose some weight.
Very well. Now.
Nothing great. This is all right.
Come again.
All right. I want to loot, I think. But I want to get like something to eat. I haven't had lunch, so I'm gonna make like a sandwich real quick, y'all. But I'll be right back. Okay. kind of want to loot the graveyard. Hey, Josh. Yeah, let's run back to Andre real quick. I can upgrade to +5, buy some firebombs, and then work back here. And then loot the graveyard. At least get some use out of this Uchi. They aggroed so fast. Yeah, it'll it takes some time to get used to. Man, I still constantly am converting Swedish crowns to US dollars. And one time I got it wrong. And this guy acted like I was like a enormous dumbass. Like, oh, I forgot to convert the currency properly. And then I think like Ash was like, oh yeah, that can happen. And then the guy was like, no, it can't. Like, just straight up like, that doesn't happen, dude. Like, it does for me. I was buying a record at the record store. And it was more expensive than I thought because I converted wrong in my head. Well, are you carrying a heavy weapon? Because that can happen without any armor. Weapons be heavy. Oh, he has a reinforced club. Okay. A dagger. Well, maybe your character sucks. Character's wimpy. You speed up your character? Only by, like, you can slow down your character by putting on armor. Once you get lightweight, under 25%, you're as fast as you can go. Unless you use some cheat tool. Kobe. Oh, thank you, Kobe. Shit. Yeah. How much of my life do I think I've shortened with smoking? I don't know, man. That's a weird thing to say to someone as your first message. Or actually, I don't know if that's your first message. Maybe you've been in here before. Yeah, maybe they're just forgettable.
Hmm. Try to get this guy stuck on something. This seems like a good spot. Just concerned for my health. Listen, man. That's fine. But like, I know that smoking isn't good for me. That's why I vape, to stop smoking. So saying something like that is like, that's not really a good way to show your concern. It's like, I know smoking is bad for me. Are you dead? Spooky dog indeed. That's what I've been doing, Demo. I've been lowering the nicotine quantity in the vape for like the past year. And now I'm trying to lower the quantity that I smoke every single day. So now I have very little nicotine content in the vape. What the fuck was that? Nicotine, I would say, is part of it, but the behavioral part is very strong as well. But like the substance combined with the habit makes it pretty hard for me to break the habit. So I am lowering. My plan was to lower the nicotine and then focus on the habit, which is what I'm in the process of doing, Buki. The nicotine is like very low now, so that's good. This guy is so annoying. When you cut back on the nicotine bun, just doing it slowly over time. It wasn't that bad for me. It's much lower than cigarettes now. Like, I think it's like the dosage that you'll get from like a normal like vape pod in the US is like 36 milligrams. And over here, you're not allowed to go over 20. That's like the maximum. Of course, you can mix it yourself to make it higher or not. This, what I have in here, is like maybe 1 milligram of nicotine. It's very low. I don't know how much is in a cigarette, honestly, the comparison. But like some of the vape products have a shit ton of nicotine in them. This Taurus is kind of a prick. Per puff? No, throughout like the whole like bottle that it's mixed into. Like
It's like per milliliter or something like that. I don't know. Hey, Tux. Coffee and a cigarette at 6 a.m. Yeah. Cigarettes are nice, but like not when you're smoking like a pack a day like I used to. Huh. Similar to one cigarette. This whole bottle is similar to one cigarette? That's insane. If that's true. In terms of nicotine, at least. Yeah, it is too expensive as well. It is hard for me to break. I know, like, some people are like, yeah, I just quit cold turkey. That's cool. That's awesome for them. I couldn't do that, though. I tried, and I made it, like, 2 weeks, and then I was just like, God, I want a cigarette. Like, it was hard for me to have lasting success off of cold turkey. So I'm trying to, like, ease myself into it. All right, I can loot now. Oh, wait, there was one more enemy over here. After too much smoking, you'll speak like a Mongolian. You smoke 2 packs a day? Okay, well, I can, like, kind of see where you're coming from, Starry. Maybe you're just, like, not trying to be mean about it, just, like, joking. That's, like... To me, without knowing, like, you very well, Starry, and seeing that message, it's like, do you see how it comes off to me, like, really negative? I hope you can improve your smoking habits as well. What if you had to walk like 10 flights of stairs to go out for a smoke? Yeah, that shit sucks. I mean, like, going outside at the cold to smoke will make you not want to fucking smoke. Yeah, I think so too, Rhino. I'm trying. Ooh, residence key. Yeah, but I can see where you're coming from now, Starry. I get it, man. Damn, this graveyard is stocked. What the fuck? There's 3 key items. One of them was useless. But... Hey, Llama. I'm doing great, man. A smith box? That's so convenient. Dude, with this graveyard, it's just like full of good shit. That scythe is okay. Good moveset. BKH moveset. Yeah, that was a good graveyard. We got a Lord Soul, the Residence Key, Weaponsmith box. Nice. Now I could loot more or try to use this weapon to clear out Undead Berg, which I kind of like. Hey, Pyronius. You finally got to use the Black Knight Halberd? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sadly, this is not a Black Knight Halberd, but it's got the nice moveset, at least. Yeah, we'll use this weapon to loot with, I guess. Bit of looting. I can do Berg. It seems like a good spot. Hey, what's up, Savadius? Thanks, man. Yo, grats on your New Game Plus record, man. That was awesome to see. I need to maybe go back and try it out with some of the new strats. We're just going to go upgrade. I'll see this up. You're trying to get a better one? Nice. Nice. Yeah, with all the time save that has been implemented, it should be pretty doable to get, like, I think you can get a sub 11. It might be kind of hard, but I think sub 11 should be doable. $11.03. I think mine was like sub 11. The thing is, it's like, it's one of those runs where if you get a good, like, beginning, the rest of it is so, like, chill and pretty consistent. You could, like, conceivably get a really good time if you nail, like, the first, like, few things. Like, you can get pretty close to your sub best in that run. Fire up DS2? Hell yeah, DS2's pretty fun. I played a lot of DS2 last year. I decided that DS2 randomizers weren't for me, so I haven't been playing it as much. I need to go and try out the Dark Souls 3 rando, though. Oh, I have an FKS I haven't used. Shit. Well, I might as well do it now before we have these enemies respawn. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a cloud save? Really? I thought it did. Oh, that's brutal. I know some of them do. Some of them don't. I can't remember which ones do and don't, though. Like Dark Souls 1 has cloud saves. Hey, Wizzles, what's up? I'm gonna kill you because you're easy to kill, and maybe you drop something I can farm. This weapon... Okay, so this is why I love the BKH for this moveset, is because it has so much more poise damage than the other ones. Like that 3-hit stagger kind of sucks. The catch pole is the same. Has way less poise damage. I'm not sure what the poise damage on the gargoyle halberd is. Yeah, DS2 is a different game. I struggle with the movement in that game. Ow, you fucker. I'm trying to think I can space this guy's attacks. I'm not doing a very good job of it. Should back off here, yep. He's walking away. It's a bussin' dress I got? Thanks, man. This should be Demon Titanite. Get this fucker over here. Come on, homie. Ow. I don't know what the skeletons drop, but the painting guardians drop chunks. Oh, he dropped... Somehow I picked up the fucking skeleton item. It's a humanity. Okay, that's good to know. Come here, doggy. Yeah. Let's kill this mushroom.
Looks kind of chill down there. Already got that item. What's going on over here? What time is it for me right now? It's 3:09. Roman. Okay. 8 a.m. here? Yeah, I mean, I live in Sweden. You probably live in, like, America. Or somewhere in the Western Hemisphere. 1509, yeah. I know, I didn't know that either, Roman. I was like, what the fuck? Who said anything about going to the moon? I mean, I think they're just like flying around it. They're not actually landing on it. Three hit stagger. Hey, Alfarian. Yeah, NASA. Mm-hmm. I was like checking the news, like I think like CNN.com, because I check just for news updates. And front page was like, moon. I'm like, what? Go to the moon? Ryan Gosling told him good luck. Maybe they're going for not so good of reasons. Planet's fucking dying. They gotta go to the moon. I liked it, Roman. It was not a perfect movie, but it was a good movie. I enjoyed it. The book is awful. My wife liked the book, and she liked the movie too, but she had issues with it because of how different it was from the book. But that's like classic, like, issue with reading the book first. This guy's got a little bitch. I hate you. Yeah, from what I could tell, I don't think I like the writer of the book very much. Anyway. Yeah, I do like Interstellar. I've never seen Gravity. Sunshine's good. I haven't seen Sunshine in so long, though. So I don't know how much I would like it now. I liked it when I watched it when it first came out, though. A cloud handheld. Tight. Probably cheaper than having a good PC. What's the connection on that like? It is an odd one, yeah. Cloud handouts is what they're calling vapes now? I see. Trying to bait out an attack. This guy kind of sucks. I can hate this enemy. Don't roll. Just attack you from here. Hey, bingo. Yeesh. It's I would say it's a feel-good movie. It is not a cynical movie. Probably good for, yeah, I think it's about PG-13, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, you're probably better off spending your money on a cloud gaming handheld than vaping. Don't be like me. How you doing, Carl? Project Hail Mary, this is a very, like, basic description of it. It's like Interstellar meets Arrival for, like, millennials. Like, without a lot of, like, thought in terms of its, like, themes or anything like that. Like, it's a very simplistic movie. Cringe movies? Dude, I would not say Arrival's cringe. Yeah, Ponez, yeah. Amy Adams is her name. Ow. Yeah, I liked it too. I'm not sure Bun actually dislikes it or not. And even if Bun does, it's like whatever. Bun's just a hater sometimes. It's okay. That's why we like him. That's just his charm. I guess I cleared everything out for the most part. Yeah, I figure you're just being overly critical. Yeah. We have a strong hater sub-community here. With Bun and Bruno. I'm not a very positive person, but I'm also not like a huge hater either. I feel like I'm well balanced. You're not a hater typically, but if you do hate something, you're the world's biggest hater. Okay. I haven't seen that. I was thinking about watching that, Ponez. I've heard some good and bad things about it. Yeah, Bun has watched a billion fucking movies. Doesn't rate any of them. Just fine. You're confused by the time the credits start to roll? I heard it was like not a very science-y science movie, space movie. Like it's just a lot of like plot and character interactions, which is fine. Like I think space can be, doesn't have to be like the setting for like a super hardcore like scientifically backed narrative. You know, it can just be a setting. But that's about all I heard about it. I'm gonna clear Lowerberg after. I will probably loot, then clear Lowerberg, because the thing is I'm looking for a weapon, Buki, and there's a good chance I will find a weapon here. And I don't want to, like, clear everything up here to just find a weapon and then have to, like, come back later anyways. So I'm just gonna do this area. It felt more like a psychological horror. I'm okay with that. Did I say Dookie? Maybe. I have said Dookie before. I say it sometimes. Sometimes I find myself in situations that can be described as Dookie. And I describe them as such.
I was hoping I'd get him before he backed me into this corner. Just loves early 90s Green Day. I do, actually. That is my favorite Green Day album. I think that's probably the only Green Day album I like, though, to be fair. Hi. We're gonna take this ladder out of this dangerous spot here. The first albums you remember listening to as a kid? I remember listening to Dookie on my brother's records. I don't know about the Blue album. I mean, I love the Blue album, but as a kid, I don't remember listening to it. You know what the first CD I ever bought was? It was a Cisco album, and not the Cisco album with the thong song. It was the Cisco album after the thong song. That's my first fucking album ever bought. Dookie is a album by Green Day. That's amazing, Lord. It's true. It's true. I definitely bought Hybrid Theory. That was one of my first ones as well. Yeah. All right, so all these items are going to be pretty easy to loot. The rubbish is going to be, well, rubbish. So we'll definitely loot that first. Where'd this? Okay, let's say, where do you go? We're almost done. I just need to not fucking die to this guy. Real big fish. It's not terrible. It's better than mine. Better music than my first album. Was it? Not hard to accomplish though. Ooh, a slab. First album is a Black album. That's an okay album. Not my favorite by them, but it's okay. Oh, dude, I think I remember that CD mailing service. Bingo. That sounds so familiar to me. I guess I'll go get the rooftop item here. I guess we're just getting the most annoying things to get first, in case I find a weapon. Black Album, not the fave from Metallica? No. I think Master of Puppets is their best album. Kill 'Em All and Ride the Lightning are also awesome. Damn, we just lost a lot of weight. All right. I don't think there's anything wrong if the Black Album is your favorite, but those are my favorites. By Metallica. Personally. I do know that the Black Album, I guess, is probably their most like popular, most well known. But I would definitely say not say that's their best. All right, this is a this whole area is pretty fucking annoying. Rise Against. That's not a bad first band for your first album. I'm not like crazy about Rise Against, but I don't think they're bad. That's like, you know, not my favorite punk band, but they're okay, I guess. Better than Cisco. Fucking way better than Cisco. Dude, my wife loves Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're not bad. I don't share the same love for them as she has, but they're not bad. I don't mind listening to them at all. She puts them on. Okay, spider shield's alright. Nice. True. Is it True Jaeger? Nice to have you here. All right. It's looking like we got a lot of stuff out of the way that's dangerous. We can double back and get the more accessible pickups. Did I get the item up here? Yeah. What is this clam drop? A single Titanite shard. Fuck you. Did I get this chest? I did. Yeah, what's up, Squid? Hypnotize or Mesmerize. Those are good. I do like the older System of a Down more, but those are decent albums. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would say that's a really good first album for sure. Fucking System of a Down. What is this merchant? Half-Russ? Tenacious D? That's a good first album. Okay, he's a Tail X. Okay. 17,000? No way. Let's re-up on my shards here.
Thank you, Kyle.
Ikaruka. Is everything randomized here, including otherwise fixed items? Everything's randomized. Well, there's a few things that aren't, but it's like meaningless shit. Like Covenant items, like the highest tier reward of Covenant items is not randomized. Just weird shit like that. Generally, everything's randomized, including key items. Yes, Carl. Yes, pretty much. I think so. Everything except race mode. It should be full shuffle. What else am I missing here? I guess it's just the stuff in this first area. Looks like we might end up looting Lower Berg before we go anywhere. But on it, well, what I should probably do is just go rest and then come back, because I can just go to Lower Berg through the other way, and I can have a full set of flasks as well. Unless I get an item or a weapon like right now. This was the blue golem? Okay. The blue guy.
Oh, someone earlier was saying, actually, dude, I can get rid of this. Yeah, we can get lightweight here. Someone earlier, Carl, was saying that you were trying to downgrade stuff, but you couldn't because Andre doesn't have the ability to downgrade right off the bat. But you can just go to Rickard. Rickard, you can downgrade at immediately. I don't know if you figured that out. Yeah, Barake mentioned that, I think. Or, I don't know, maybe Hollowful. I don't know. Somebody mentioned it. Yeah, go to Rickard. Basically, every single blacksmith in the game can downgrade right off the bat, except for Andre. He's the only one that can't, because you need to give him an ember. Everybody else can, because they already have the ability to do stuff, like to downgrade. Like, they already have, like, embers, you could say. Because, they have the, like, the magic enchantments at Rickard that you don't need an ember for. Stuff like that. I think Andre's a chud? Yeah. Can they also upgrade right away? I mean, they can upgrade as normal. No, to +5. Just to +5. There's a special option that we're talking about, Jaeger, called the Modify option that you use to ascend things to different types of upgrades or descend things from different upgrades. And since Andre doesn't have the ability to ascend things off the bat, he also doesn't have the ability to descend things. But the other merchants do, because they have the ability to without an ember. Or I have a shield. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It doesn't even deal stamina damage, Carl. It's super funny. Oh my god! Woo! That is fire! Holy shit! I've been there the whole time. Holy fuck! Now we can fuck up Seath. God damn. I was looking for a weapon. Well, now everything is good. Okay. All right. We have like, do we have so many large shards? Here, let's like get a fuck ton of shards here. Oh, there's an item here as well. Let's go ahead and get it. Like, fuck it. It's fine. Water shield is good. Dude, I can't believe we got a large. We've been getting a lot of large embers lately. That's awesome. That is insane. That's what I was hoping for. All right. So +10's pretty good with this weapon. We could probably fuck up Seath. This +10. We try it. I'm using Matt's newest one. Well, maybe I should have... I don't know if I could get down to fast roll tier anyways, so it's fine.
Come again.
Well, I would recommend, Carl... Well, do whatever you want, but doing it unscaled, despite what it might look like, is easier. in the long run. It makes the early game harder, but it makes the late game way easier. So, in order to do the unscaled, you need to get the newer versions. So now, it's kind of just like what your preference is. If you want to have more runs going, you should you can do the scaled one. But if you want to actually finish your runs, you might want to do unscaled. It's brutal in the beginning, though. That's the only thing. Oh, yeah, we have the fucking Smith box, too.
My Oi.
Oi! Oh yeah, we have an FKS. I guess I should go use that. God, dude, I'm so stoked about having this large ember. I just hope we don't fucking die. I did see that, Carl. Yeah. Jump scared by my least favorite GDQ performance of mine. It's okay, man. I did not like that run. It was fun, but I hate the commentary was awful. Like, genuinely hated how the commentary came out. Now we go. Dying to go in a marathon run is almost mandatory. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like, it happens. It's happened a lot. A lot of runs where Gwyn has killed people. Yeah, that's probably true, Carl. The nice thing is I have like several other runs that I think are pretty fucking good, so I don't sweat it too much, you know. Having one GDQ performance I'm not super happy with is like okay when I have like 4 different ones that I am happy with. Ow, you little fucker. That damage is okay. Yeah, it was Hollow Full earlier. We were just talking about that Hollow Full. Okay, this is not good damage here. Oh, I do have Gold Pine Resonance as well. Ow. I think there is a Giga Clam emote.
It's been a while since I had a new emote. I finally got like all my slots like pretty much filled, other than like tier 2s and stuff. Hey, Night Red. Oh, please don't. Ah! I'm like blocking his movement so he can't do anything. Nice. There we go. Well, the problem is that there is a crystal hollow archer right next to the fucking dragon butt, so it would be kind of annoying because I'd have to deal with both of those enemies. So, and I made it up here before with that dragon butt there, so I figured I could do it again. All right. We can enter Sin's Fortress now. Yeah, tailcuts are randomized, but tailcuts won't have key items. There are some, like, so this is, key items can be almost anywhere, but not literally everywhere. There's some spots where it's like, if it's considered a missable item, you're not going to have a key item there. And you can technically miss a tailcut by just killing the enemy before you can cut the tail, you know? So, key items won't be there. Maybe Brazar. Maybe I could. I'm gonna maybe have to loot that item that it's standing next to at some point, so. That's the only item in Parish I haven't gotten yet. Life Hunt Scythe is sick. Just something to downgrade, really. Dude, I've done that too, Fell Shadow. Done that as well. Oh my god. All right. Gave him a new weapon. That's super funny. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna get up to 18 decks here. So now I think is a good time to like just loot Lower Berg. Like I'm gonna use this weapon to just clear out Lower Berg. Well, I could even do Priscilla, actually, yeah. I almost just walked right off, didn't I?
Yeah, it is true, Jaeger. Wish I had a throwing knife. It's one thing I wish I had. I don't have any of. Oh, I can check Dommel. Dommel's here. Right. Man, we got a lot of soul of a brave warriors, dude. Oh, hey! Nice. Thanks for the throwing knife.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess I should clear the area first. Because there's a chance Priscilla will drop a weapon to replace our weapon. We even have the residency key. Residence key. So we could free Griggs. Oh, dude, hell yeah. We can get again. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Priscilla's in that Capra Demon arena. Oh, what happened?
All right, let's go kill Priscilla, then we can loot. Well, is there anything else here? I hear something. All right, suck me. Thanks. I don't know, but I usually just cure it right away. I mean, if I'm like killing bosses, you know, which is where it really matters for the soul gain, like I'll just cure it right away. If I'm looting, I probably won't cure it. You know? Like right now, if I had it on, I wouldn't cure it because thing is it can prevent me from getting new helmets. You know, you cure it, then you got to go do it again, stuff. But if you have if you have an infinite egg vermifuge source, which I have an infinite egg vermifuge source, you can just always go and get it and get rid of your fucking helmet. So. But I'm not sure if consumables count for it or not. Let's go grab this item over here. What are you doing, Cheese? He's climbing the chair. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's like my parrot. Yeah. Cute cat, I know. He's the best. Ross. Yeah. Looking egghead about to pop, and I'm just getting nothing but helmets. It's funny. Father, I must climb. Yeah. He'd be like that sometimes. And I'm actually fairly lightweight here. Okay. From one halberd moveset to another. I don't have twinkling though. Dude, yeah, the night shield is like, hey, it's like, it's fine, but it just weighs so fucking much. It's stupid how heavy it is. All right, we're done here. We're done here. Yeah, I don't really have much in the way of twinkling, unfortunately. Like, I'm not crazy about this weapon. When I have a large ember right now, let's loot Firelink. Four and a half hours in, still has not picked up anything in Firelink. Jeez. See, like now, I'll just leave this shit on for a while. I don't want to pick up another helmet. Ha! See? Got him. If I get to fast roll, I could go take on Manus. Kill Manus with a ham sandwich if I have fast roll. Dude, seriously, I've gotten like a shit ton of helmets in the past like 5 minutes. What the fuck is this? Another helmet. I didn't get any of the chests. So I guess I'll do that. Good or bad? It's just funny because I have Egghead to prevent me from getting helmets. So it's just funny the timing of all the helmets coming right now. So, all right. It's a good thing. But did I get that item up there? I don't... Right, oh, sort of a good thing. This is a good weapon. We're not even that heavy. We're still mid-rolling, dude. What do I need to fast roll? How much equip load do I need with this? I have 19 right now. 19.1. I mean, I know the percentage I need, Jaeger. I'm aware of that. But in order to reach 25%, I need my maximum to be a certain number. Under 14. Well, I'm more worried about my maximum right now. It's going to be pretty hard to get to 14. It's more likely that I level up my endurance than it is that I lose weight here. I already have really fucking lightweight shit, honestly. There's an item there. Oh, true, Buki. There was a Hobble's ring. No, we have Hobble's ring. I just have been saving it because I didn't want to use it. Okay, well, I can just leave it there. I don't need it right now. Yeah, it's at Shiva. But if we ever want to kill Manus, we have that. I'm okay with the war pick. We looted like everything in Firelink, actually, except for that item. Let's just go to Golem. War pick is fucking good, so
I'm okay with this. Kill bosses with this. Yeah, Buki. That's the thing. Bro. Like, this is +0, and this thing's, like, doing good damage. No, Whizzles. You could do, like... I mean, you could start as deprived and then pick up the torso stone, I guess? Probably. I don't know if I've ever picked up a torso stone, but I assume that that's possible. But starting with it? No. But you can, like, luck out and do that. Yeah. You can also do that with the dragon headstone. After doing this. But yeah, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to just get lucky and start deprived and then get a torso stone. It seems like it doesn't affect the popsicles. The egghead. These guys must be weak to this damage type, or resistant to it, rather. Well, a good bit more of this enemy type. Calamite dog. Insane kick combo. Yikes, dude. That was a scary little stretch right there. If I learned anything about Sin's Fortress is that kill the fucking enemies as you go past, because they will block you if you need a retreat. Damn, that's annoying. I think we can deal with it. It's gonna drop something then. Okay. Not the worst. Gained a little bit of weight, but not a lot. What else did it drop? Chainmail, something else. Homing crystal cell mass. Okay, thank you. Sorcery. Drive a truck full of dynamite through Sin's Fortress. Charcoal resin for super cheap. Still no twinkling. Got a lot of armor options, but not all of them are light.
Go along, try and make... But
Quilog. Okay. Not the cage key. This isn't a hard boss, but it's a slightly concerning arena because she is very much an, you know, area denial boss, and we don't have much area to play with. So. I don't know why I blocked the first hit. I've never done that before. No, there's invisible walls on this arena that prevent the enemies from falling off. The only reason that Iron Golem can fall off here is because he actually has a script that runs whenever he falls over that bypasses the invisible walls. And of course, none of the other bosses in the game have that script, so they just don't go off. You, however, can go off. There's no invisible walls for you. Maybe I can stagger her. A lot of stuff. The throwing knives. No! Fuck! No, Bun, you're not. That's one of the few times I've died to gravity. God, that's so lame. She's so wide. I didn't realize I was like right on the edge there. I've gotten hovels. I don't think that would have helped my poor decision making. Hovel's ring doesn't improve my IRL intelligence. Fuck, dude. So annoying. It's just like, it's so brutal because it's so much time on every attempt that you just lose. Would have gone for Manos. Yeah, but I still had to do this. That might be the first time I've ever fought her here. So that, I guess that's a lesson learned. Watch out for that shit. Nice. I'm gonna call it there for today, though. I'm tired and hungry, and I've been going for almost 7 hours. All right, let's find someone to raid. I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Hi, Vic. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vic. Discussion about falling from this arena was foreshadowing. Yeah, there's no invisible walls for me. Yep. All right. I'll see y'all later, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch.